La alineación del Barcelona será.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that should be the keeper's. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Idrissi.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. And here's Rondon. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's found him in space. Now it's Idrissi. Messi. Cafu. Now Davids. Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fiddles it through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Droll. He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi, he's picked his way through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Messi with the short one. Tries the cut back. Pachuca can counter promptly here. Idrissi. Vinicius Junior. And Adams. Van Dijk. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And he was quick to react. Idrissi. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Idrissi. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri. Beckenbauer. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And he's managed to get free. Davids.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Opts for safety. And the whistle goes for half-time. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Barcelona head to the dressing room. Through tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. There's the start of the second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's roll. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cabral. He's found a way past. Nicely weighted ball. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the finish! No mistake! The second half off to a spectacular start.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Pachuca take the lead.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Nice physical challenge. Held by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that should get the job done.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Over to the left. Danger averted for now.
Este partido asciende a 96.628.
He has found the way through. Just eases him off the ball. Raul had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Davids. He is through here. And that's been intercepted. He gets big!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that interception was most necessary.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Idrissi, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Go. Big header! Saved it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Now here's the delivery. Oh, this is a great... Can he finish? Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Good spot, he's seen the run. No, that's been intercepted. Idrissi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's got away. Raul. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius. Chance! And he's quick to get it clear again. Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now. Idrissi. He's had it taken off him.
Pachuca probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Davids. Oh, good read.
2 minutos de descuento.
Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Yeah, the opposition have to come and chase it, so it might just allow a counter-attack or two.
And that's it. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second-half goal.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que no pierdan de vista a sus hijos durante el partido.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. Tony Adams, now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue.
Tries a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Cleared away. Barcelona can counter promptly here. Rodri. Costa Curta. And it's Van Dijk. Adams. Over to the left. It's a pretty loose pass. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Raul. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That's going to go a long way. And that's been intercepted. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Nicely spread. Gets a good foot in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Adams. Now Costa Curta. And that interception was most necessary. Out to the left it goes. Thinks one through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Raul. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's forced to go back. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Sanchez. And that's aimed into the middle. Big chance, corner. They've played it short. Well seen, saw that coming. And now they can spring out of defence. Distributed tidily. He's shifting through the gears here. Hits one! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Another chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Gol del Barcelona, convertido en el minuto 38. Número 5, Messi.
Barcelona break the deadlock.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Lobbed in behind. Oh, really good feet. Beckenbauer attempts a clearance. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Belts it on the volley. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Se van a jugar 2
Beckenbauer.
minutos de compensación.
Messi does well to stand firm and defend it. And it's half-time here. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Señoras y señores.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Barcelona come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. So we're already into the second period. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, good read. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Davids aims beyond the defence. Cafu. Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Played out to the left flank.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming. Sanchez. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Oh, a delicate chip through. Cafu. And that's been drilled in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Good play on the left-hand side here. Quarter of an hour into the second half. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could
Cambio en el
backfire.
Cruz Azul. Número 8.
So time for change.
Lo
And
reemplazará
this one has been on the cards
número
for a little
9.
while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Davids. And Adams. Cafu. Oh, no joy this time.
Cruz Azul showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is good alertness. Rodri. Now Davids. Now Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. Here's Rodri. And it's Van Dijk. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. It's Vinicius Junior. And it's Messi. Messi.
That was lovely, that.
No outsmarting him this time.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He was under real pressure there. Messi. Davids. Here's Rodri. He's looking to set free a runner. Davids. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has been slung wide. Takes on his marker. I think we're just about done here.
Cruz Azul need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Cafu.
Se agregará un minuto
So
al
just
tiempo
one
reglamentario.
extra minute for stoppages. Sanchez. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior. And that is that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Se solicita la presencia del dueño de un auto azul estacionado en la salida principal del estadio. El auto está a punto de ser remolcado. Preséntese, por favor.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity.
Massive lead! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Barcelona gain their reward with an early goal. Barcelona making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Rodri. Quarter of an hour played. Barcelona are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's had a hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Davids. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Rodri. Raul. He's found a way past. That's Raul. And the flag has stayed down. And that was very necessary. Shifted upfield. Davids. Oh, can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Rodri. Turns back here, probably the best option. Costa Curta. Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. It's Raul! Well, there's the clearance. Costa Curta. Rodri. Dinks one through. Looking for the run. Davids. Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona get themselves a two-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Raul. It's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Davids. Plays it in. Great hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared without hesitation.
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Raul. Gently done.
Habrá un minuto de
Beckenbauer
descuento.
getting this one clear. He's looking to set free a runner. Played out to the right. Smoothly does it. Crossed in. Keeper's dealt with that. Tries to get it clear. And the first 45 minutes are up. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again then. Oh, that's well spotted. Beckenbauer. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Rodri. Well, that looks a decent ball. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Well, the counter could be on here. Adams. Davids. Beckenbauer. And it's Van Dijk. And Adams. And it's Van Dijk. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Cafu. Now it's Raul. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Decent hit from there. Beckenbauer. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Davids does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He's under a lot of pressure there. Now he's off and running. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Beckenbauer. Van Dijk. Here's Rodri. Vinicius Junior. The less said about that pass, the better. Rodri. Davids. Raul, who does have an assist to his name, and he's forced to go back. Forwards and with intent. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Messi's cross. And that has been knocked clear. That's headed upfield. Cafu. Here's Rodri. Messi. Aim forwards. Davids. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that is one way to stop him. Davids, played out towards the right wing. Messi, he has found the way through. Opts to play it back, swung over into the middle. And that interception was most necessary. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Adams. Now that's well seen too. Messi. Here's Rodri. Spread it left. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. That is great defending, so alert. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
It's gone for a throw-in. Club Santos Laguna are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Van Dijk. Beckenbauer. And Adams. And it's Messi. Good work on the right flank here. Messi! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Climbs up big! Yes! And they are cruising away. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And time is up. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that is a little undercooked. Beckenbauer can get it clear. Ball is over the line. There's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Messi. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. He's got away. And he welcomes it in. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Shot could be on.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just eases him off the ball. Raul. Vinicius Junior. Now Costa Curta. Rodri. Now Costa Curta. Adams. Cafu. And here's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. No outsmarting him this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Adams. Now Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Raul. Oh, good ball. Oh, well played, well played. Club Leon are looking to break at pace. Van Dijk makes the interception. Raul. Messi. Looking for the runner, and he was quick to react. Davids. Here's Rodri. Cafu. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a promising position. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Guardado. Oh, such a clever touch. Vinicius Junior. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Oh, good spread.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Tries a header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Beckenbauer. Now Costa Curta. Vinicius Junior. Davids. Messi. Davids. Brilliantly cut out. And the shot! He's scored!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break,
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Aquí están los futbolistas.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Barcelona come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we're underway again.
Barcelona going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Vinicius Junior. Now Davids. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for the run. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's gone for goal! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Beckenbauer. Rodri. Costa Curta. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Beckenbauer. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. So we've reached the hour mark. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Davids. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's under a lot of pressure there. Long ball looking to counter. Passes coming off in quick succession here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Looking for a corner.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 19. Lo reemplazará número 17.
That has been knocked clear. And they've got a throw. Played back, now the finish! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's had it taken off him. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Opts for safety. Strong running down that left flank. And he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Raul. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And it's Guardado. Back into the middle. Crosscoat up to meet it! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Número 29. Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 8. Entrará al campo número 14.
Club Leon grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número
Club Leon
14.
making another change here. So the die is cast. It is time for Mr. Climbs up big! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Guardado. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Costa Corta.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
And it's Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Can he get onto this? Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much
now
faster.
He's off and running. Beckenbauer gets his pass away. Tries to get it clear. And there goes the final whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Vinicius Junior claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very...
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is Dos Santos. And it's Dos Santos. That's a good ball played into space. That's gone for a throw-in. Rodri. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The defence can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Davids. Dos Santos. Spread it left. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's come loose. Aimed beyond the defence.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Looking for the runner. That's a decent clearance. Cafu. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Costa Curta. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Beckenbauer.
Such good technique.
Dos Santos. Alvaro Fidalgo. He's looking wide. Played out to the right. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Van Dijk. Cafu. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Dos Santos. Well seen, saw that coming. Adams. Now Davids. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Passes coming off in quick succession here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Not the most accurate pass. Davids. Oh, that's a key interception. He's got away. Davids. Rodri. Cafu. Alvaro Fidalgo. And it's Dos Santos. He's picked his way through. He's been picked out. Alvaro Fidalgo plays it short. Referee's given a throw. That is a brilliant interception. Raul. Rodri. That's a good ball out wide. And that's a throw-in. Not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Dos Santos. He's found a way through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Raul. Here's Rodri. Raul. Played out wide. Cafu. Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barcelona can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pick-up in this second half. No guts, no glory.
Davids. And it's Van Dijk. Played out towards the right wing. Messi carries the ball down the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Raul. Davids. That's a fabulous, decent hit! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Barcelona take the lead.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Raul.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Álvaro Fidalgo.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.000.
There they go, hunting in packs. Great defending, strong and determined. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Towering header! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Barcelona grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Great ball if he can get there. Beckenbauer was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a good run down the left. Álvaro Fidalgo. And it's Dos Santos. Oh, good spread. Álvaro Fidalgo moved on forwards. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Cafu. And it's Messi. And it's gone back to the keeper. Álvaro Fidalgo. That's Dos Santos. And that has not gone well. Played out to the left flank. And they win it back again. Raul. And he's forced to go back. Rodri. Raul. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pressing high and with purpose. Dos Santos. Barcelona can consider themselves just about safe now. Adams. Here's Rodri. Van Dijk. Beckenbauer. Raul. Nicely spread. Messi could try cutting inside here. Fiddles it through. Out of play for a goal kick. So here comes a substitution.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Alvaro Fidalgo. Chip through.
Club America really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Beckenbauer. Nicely intercepted. Alvaro Fidalgo. Time added on will be 2. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
No unnecessary risk. And there goes the final whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Raul claiming the man of the match. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's gone back to the keeper. Played over towards the opposite flank. Couldn't squeeze it through. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk.
he's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air.
Vinicius Junior! Goal! Barcelona! Raul duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Barcelona have hit the front early, a foothold in the game, and he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for it! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Defence has got rid of that. Oh, great, and the finish! And yes, it's there! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Threads one in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Beckenbauer. Raul. Succumbs to the pressure. Opts for safety. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And he was quick to react.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Club Nakacha, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Messi. Raul. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he gets rid in a hurry. Approaching the half-hour mark. And he's forced to go back. Over to the left. Cafu shows great strength. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Rodri. That has been slung wide. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, outsmarting him this time. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. That has been knocked clear. And he's forced to go back. Forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Raul, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Barcelona head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Done delicately.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Fiddles it through. Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack. A real chance if he can get through. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cafu. Costa Curta. Cafu. And it's Messi. Vinicius Junior. Raul. Oh, important interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cafu. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Beckenbauer. Raul. Now Davids. Nicely spread. Can he latch on to this? Gets to show off his quick feet. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
He's
had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Fue de 28.599.
Vinicius Junior. Cafu in with the challenge. It's a good foot in there. He's looking wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Club Necaxa choosing to make the first change.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 10. Entrará al campo número 17.
That's going in strongly.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Cleared without hesitation. Beckenbauer. Vinicius Junior. Raul. Cafu. He's picked his way through. Now Davids. Rodri. Now Davids. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Great work on the overlap. Beckenbauer. Rodri. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. And he's there to belt it away. And here's Messi. Oh, nice touch. Cafu. And he's there to clear it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Van Dijk. Cafu. And it's Messi. Foot in. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 27. Número 30. Entran número 9.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And here's the chance to counter. Into the last 5 minutes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Saka. Rodri. He has found the way through. Interesting ball. Cafu. Oh, he's played it in low. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And there's green grass ahead of him. Roll through. And that is that. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona must have viewed this game as very winnable, but will no doubt have a healthier respect for this opposition now.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Se solicita la presencia del dueño de un auto azul estacionado en la salida principal del estadio. El auto está a punto de ser remolcado. Preséntese, por favor.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, he's taken it. Shot could... Now the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Threads one in, and he was quick to react. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Saka was in no mood for any of that. Now that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Good spot, he's seen the run. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vinicius Junior looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Plays it. Real chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now, in for the follow-up! Pachuca can start a counter here. And he's forced to go back. Idrissi, strong running down that left flank. Interesting ball. Last ditch. Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. Now Davids. Played out to the right. It's a sweet ball, that. Messi. He's beaten the offside trap. And he's cleared it back out. Corner it is. And now they can spring out of defence. Idrissi. And it's Messi. And the keeper's got it again. Cabral. Out to the right. Vinicius Junior. And he welcomes it in.
Oh, good stop, it had to be.
It's a good run, that. Great timing. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Turns back here, probably the best option. Played out towards the right wing. Beckenbauer. Adams. Davids. Now he's off and running. And he skips past his man. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. That'll be a throw-in. Idrissi. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that is a nice touch. Can he finish? Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. I think they've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're already into the second period.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
And the shot! And it's in! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Opts for safety. Rodri. Now Davids. Barcelona finding their passes. Costa Curta. Spread it left. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Rondon. Now it's Idrissi. And he's found a way past.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Fired in. Can he finish? It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 57 el dorsal 6.
Pachuca take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the top.
Vinicius Junior! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Vinicius Junior certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Just about up to the hour now. Cabral. And it's played forward. Pinches it off him. Beckenbauer. Saka. It's Vinicius Junior. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Now it's Idrissi. Idrissi. Real chance here.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Messi. Rodri. Davids. It's Saka. Well timed, excellent interception. Rodri, chipped through. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Davids, and the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cambio de jugadores.
Pachuca can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Messi. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's heaved it away. And that's been intercepted. Beckenbauer. And that is a little undercooked. Pressing high and with purpose. Now it's Idrissi. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Rondon. That has been knocked clear.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. A lot of space ahead of him. And he's there to belt it away. That's a throw.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack for that matter.
Adams. The final 5 minutes. Adams. And back to the keeper they go. Cafu.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. Messi. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Idrissi. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Saka. And there goes the final whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona seem to have taken this on with a complacent mentality to just turn up and win, and they deserve the criticism they're going to get.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he skips past his man.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Cafu tries making a foray down the right. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Swung over.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Now Costa Curta. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Oh, that's a nice ball. That is good alertness. Rodri. Davids. Beckenbauer. Now Costa Curta. Van Dijk. Adams. Beckenbauer. And it's Van Dijk. Now Costa Curta. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Van Dijk. Now Costa Curta. And it's Van Dijk. Adams. Cafu. Now Davids. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Turns back here, probably the best option. And he goes cross-field. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Can he get it through? Cafu play, heads it! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well seen, saw that coming. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Y aquí están, den la bienvenida a los jugadores.
So off we go once more.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Cleared away. Messi. Beckenbauer. And it's Van Dijk. Now Costa Curta. Van Dijk. Now Costa Curta. Cafu. And he's picked out the run. Davids. He can get that clear. Out for a throw. And here's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Out to the right. Threads one in. Vinicius Junior does well to stand firm and defend it. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Número 25. Entrará al campo número 10.
Adams. Cafu. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Messi. And Adams. Now Costa Curta. Vinicius Junior. Here's Rodri. Davids. Rodri. Davids. Raul. Distributed tidily. Messi.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Barcelona are still in search of that breakthrough goal. Adams. Beckenbauer. Now Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. Here's Rodri. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Vinicius Junior. Gets his pass away. Oh, perfectly measured that.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Roll! Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Vinicius Junior. So that's it, it is all over. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, if this was a game where both sides played to their strengths, there could only have been one winner, but ifs don't count in football.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Que los voluntarios de cada sección se presenten inmediatamente en la sala de personal.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are up. Vinicius Junior! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Barcelona breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's headed upfield, passing nice and neat. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that's a key interception. Opts for safety. Barcelona making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Chance! Messi. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. That's a throw. Lovely bit of skill. And he's forced to go back. Some good work on the right flank here. He's got tall, and he's kept it out. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Cafu. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Vinicius Junior given the lift of his goal. There they go, hunting in packs. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rodri. That's a nicely weighted pass. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Dijk. Out to the left it goes. He's shifting through the gears here. He gets big. Just off target. Messi. Puebla finding their passes. Rodri. It's Vinicius Junior. Davids. And it's Van Dijk.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Messi. Looks to go up and over. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Raul. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Raul. Engages and forces him off the ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread out to the left. Davids. And it's Messi. And shifted it to the flank.
Un minuto de descuento.
The less said about that pass, the better. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Barcelona leading 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. Now Costa Curta. Davids. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nice bit of trickery. And here's Raul. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he skips past his man. Adams. And it's Van Dijk. Beckenbauer. Here's Rodri. Beckenbauer. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. It's gone out for a throw-in. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Vinicius Junior. He's had it taken off him.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, it's Raul. It's Raul!
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628
What are you thinking?
espectadores.
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Davids. Rodri. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's put paid to a promising move. He's looking to set free a runner. Gets his pass away. Incoming cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Fiddles it through. He's played him through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's lofted through here. Puebla can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Davids. Beckenbauer. Now Costa Curta. He's found a way past, and he's managed to get free. Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a throw. And he's had it nicked away. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
This is now creating a nervous atmosphere. The fans simply want the ball at the other end.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. No outsmarting him this time.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
One minute to add, according to the board. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Vinicius Junior picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, that's a key interception. Cafu. Davids. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cafu. And he's had it nicked away. Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Played in with accuracy. Now that's well seen too. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Adams. Vinicius Junior. Guardado. Now he's off and running. And that interception was most necessary. Adams.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Cafu just eases him off the ball. Club Leon finding their passes. Guardado. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Denied by an instinctive save.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. There they go, hunting in tacks. And it's lofted through here. Cleared away. Throw it. And that should get the job done. Big chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Leon really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Great leap! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Massive leap! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Messi. Here's Rodri. And Adams. That's headed upfield. Davids. Vinicius Junior. Costa Curta. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And it's Messi. Davids. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Van Dijk. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Costa Curta.
Se agregará un minuto
Here's
al
Rodri.
tiempo reglamentario.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Messi. Oh, nice touch. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Barcelona lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And he has been fouled there. Threads one in. Guardado. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, can he get onto this? Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cafu. Barcelona are still that goal to the good. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He might be in here! Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Nicely weighted. Great hit!
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Van Dijk can get it clear. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are.
Decent hit! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Barcelona can start a counter here. Cafu puts his foot on the gas. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nicely intercepted. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Knocks it out wide. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Could move up a gear here. Messi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Tries the cross, towering header!
Leo really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, it's Raul. That's a good ball out wide. Messi, he's picked his way through. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And there's the shot! It's a goal! And surely now, the result beyond doubt. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vinicius Junior. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's through, now is he in? Costa Corta. That is a little undercooked. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Vinicius Junior taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form, a big team beating a not-so-big team, and a lesson dealt.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Informarles que los programas del día de hoy están disponibles en los puestos al lado de las zonas de acceso del estadio. Seguramente serán un buen recuerdo.
And so the final qualifying phase in Asia. Roughly 2 years to this day, many a nation played their first qualifiers, dreaming of getting through to the global stage. The great majority have been and gone. It is now down to the battle-hardened, ready to go out and fight at the very margins of what they have to get... Shot at goal! Goal! Republic of Korea!
That's the start dreams are made of, and that has to give them great confidence for what's to come.
The keeper deserves...
It's there! 2-0, and in next to no time.
Plan, win the ball and then unleash.
Things starting to look very... Can he put it away? Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
South Korea clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
South Korea find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
Oh, Belter! A finish of true class! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. South Korea tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
And things are much healthier in their...
Lee Kang-in! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
South Korea totally rampant here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that is outstanding! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt...
Lee Kang-in! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Lee Kang-in knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's a key interception. Engages and forces him off the ball. Aim forwards. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Driving on and making good... Has a look and has a go.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Lee Kang-in. There's the hit! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
South Korea with the corner. They're first. Cleared away. It's Park Ji-suk. And now the hit. It's bounced back off the post. Oh, here's a chance. And the defence can get it clear. Lee Kang-in. Great chance! They've scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Defence has got rid of that. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in! And he's had a hit! Oh, impressive strike.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, shooting chance! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he was quick to react. Had a shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lee Kang-in showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball. Speculative strike. Oh! Fantastic! He's got himself an absolute peach. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Number 7.
And now he has two. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And now they can clear their lines. Shot! And in again! Oh, denied at the last.
Hwang Hee-chan simply had to find...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
South Korea have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
South Korea pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Son Heung-min. Got a shot away. Corner number 2 then. Gets his head to it! No, that's just wide. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Son Heung-min. Hwang Hee-chan. Shapes to shoot! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Son Heung-min. He'll try from distance. Nicked it back promptly. Decent hit! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Corner number 3 coming up. Lee Kang-in with the short one. He's going for goal! He's put his foot right through that one.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then. He's got a side of goal! Oh, terrific save.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Tries to get it clear. Now the finish! And now they can spring out of defence.
This match was 70,987.
Knocks it out wide. Park Ji-sung shapes to shoot! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on. He's having a go! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
There's the shot! He's gone direct here. Just eases him off the ball. He's looking wide. It's Son Heung-min! Now that was quite some save.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
They're up to 5 corners now. And that has been knocked clear. Great hit! And he hits the net! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's been taken straight back. Hwang Hee-chan being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Park Ji-sung! And he's got, has a shot! Another chance! Oh, impressive strike.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Some resolute defending there. Spread out to the left.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Face to face with the keeper. He's in here. Can he finish? It's a goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Hwang Hee-chan. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. And Park Ji-sung! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Great work on the overlap. Hwang Hee-chan. Aimed beyond the defence.
Hwang Hee-chan, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Added minutes has been indicated.
That has not gone well. It's Park Ji-sung. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's gone for goal! Well, the ball's come loose here. Park Ji-sung! Oh, he really got hold of that. And that's it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, easy pickings there. And he cuts out the supply. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung! He can get that clear. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang-in. Decent hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
That's a decent clearance. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The ball's gone astray. South Korea are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the...
And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Lee Kang-in knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Well, you could make a case to say, Jim, that Park Ji-sung is the most successful Asian export ever.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Hugely popular, and it's hard to argue if you look at his record at the very top level. A player with an impeccable work ethic and discipline, and he has the knack of turning up at all the big games too.
Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. He has found the way through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
He's shifting through the gears here. Son Heung-min! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Son Heung-min actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Lee Kang. Chance to finish. Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Lee Kang-in brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
He's in here. Has a go. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Palestine finding their passes. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lee Kang-in, he's found a way through. Great chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
And he's gone looking for safety. Well timed, excellent interception. Good spot, he's seen the run. Pinches it off him. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's picked it. There's the hit! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
South Korea have their third corner. South Korea can try it again now. South Korea get their fourth corner. Up to meet it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And that has left him in a heap. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's had it taken off him. Lee Kang-in carries the ball down the right. That is a great ball. Now the finish! It's anyone's ball now. Park Ji-sung. Can he spark a counter here? It's a pretty loose pass. Park Ji-sung. Hwang Hee-chan. Shapes to shoot. Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They're up to 5 corners now. Palestine can counter promptly here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Park Ji-sung gets a foot in here. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that'll be the final action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
South Korea playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Shifted upfield. Oh, that's fabulous. So much time and space here. There's the shot! It's in! The breakthrough arrives at last!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that interception was most necessary. Breakaway. That looks a decent ball. And he's on his way! Hits one! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's got the shot away! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Cleared away. He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a lucky 7th corner. Only partially clear. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
The attendance for
And
this
now
match
they
was
can spring out of defence.
649.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hwang Hee-chan, Park Ji-sung. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
This is a counter-attack chance for South Korea. It's Park Ji-sung. And Park Ji-sung! And that has been clubbed away.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Coming on the field
An opportunity then to pull clear here. Lee Kang-in! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's good pressing, squeezing the play. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Park Ji-sung. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kwang Hee-chan. Son Heung-min.
That's going in strongly.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Can he latch on to this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He is through here. Shapes to shoot! He scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Number 6. Substitution.
South Korea take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Has a look and has a go. South Korea can consider themselves just about safe now. Had a shot. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
And they win it back again. Son Heung-min finds himself offside. And he's managed to get free. Real chance here. And the shot's on. Big chance! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Early ball out from the back. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. He's got away. Oh, look at this. And the shot! And that's off target. Hand out to safety. Belts one. A real chance and a real let-off. Park Ji-sung, Hwang Hee-chan, Son Heung-min. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And he's managed to get free. Spread it left. And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. South Korea do have a chance to counter here. There's a sharp little ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, that's a key interception. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the look of this guy, Son, who's been on the European scene since his teens and has evolved.
Son Heung-min! And the captain has delivered! Captain, leader, goal scorer!
That's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. What a fantastic inspiration he is to the rest. Setting the standards yet again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification process at some stage, Peter, and that goal...
Lee Kang-in! And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. He just absolutely speared that in.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
South Korea get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
He's had it taken off him. He's looking wide. Got a shot away! And that is wildly off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
South Korea have to win if they're to make it. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's Son Heung-min! Surely this time he will will be livid with himself.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Great defending, strong and determined. Toss somewhat off target. And he's decent hit! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
South Korea clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Half an hour played now. No, that's been intercepted. He won't be happy with that one. Defending was strong and firm. Son Heung-min. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a hit! And how did he not make it four?
South Korea certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
South Korea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. And the shot! Oman can start a counter here. South Korea looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee's come over. It's a red card. South Korea are down to 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
That's a nicely measured pass. Towering header! Great football, shot and save.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
He is through here. And the keeper's in command.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Park Ji-sung, and here's a chance. And he's done very well to deal with it.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Park Ji-sung, Park Ji-sung! And somehow he kept it out.
South Korea just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
South Korea 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. Well, the action has already resumed here. No way through. Good running, strong and purposeful. And they're on him in a flash. He's looking to set free a runner. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. He's going for goal! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish right from the top draw! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
It's become a case of men against boys. That has been cut short. Hwang Hee-chan shapes to shoot! And he's missed it.
South Korea were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
That's going in strongly.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And that's been intercepted. And that has left him in a heap. Nicely spread. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Oh, it's come loose.
Substitution in progress.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Son Heung-min. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looking for the run. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Son Heung-min looking to add to his goal. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Gets into some space. And he skips past his man. Looking for the runner. And he's had it nicked away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, some tackle that. Son Heung-min was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him. Yeah, the whistle's gone, that's foul. He's found a way past, crosses it in. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Rapidly approaching the end. South Korea just need to hold on here, and they are through. Son Heung-min looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run.
And the shot! Really well taken goal. Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebration. short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Plays it in low. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. South Korea present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Not much more than a formality.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes. By going right down the middle, it may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
So is this the start of a comeback?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's gone for goal! Oh, that's well spotted.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Plenty to aim at here. Hwang Hee-chan.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That has been slung wide. Now, Oman with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. And he's in on goal. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. They've played it short. And he's gone backward here. Son Heung-min. And time is up. South Korea have done it. A place in the group stage, a prize for their troubles in qualifying. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
South Korea really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence boost.
You